How about now? Oh, oh, nice. Anyway, as I was saying, good evening, everybody. Friday evening. Everyone ready for the weekend? Yeah, I'm ready to try the new DAF. Can't wait. How are you liking it so far, Michael? Have you driven it now? You want to edit it? Oh, what's going on with the load times here? It's on the not doing pro mods. Yeah, but I don't really do save editing. Truck dealers staff. Got a bot from the Netherlands. DAF DAF 2021 XG Plus. Here's the DAF 2021 XG.
Hey, I know that guy.
Very nice, Tornadica. Hello there, Iceman. Thank you very much for the host. Driving where? What? Of course, we're gonna go with the plus. Um, is this the same color as the trailer? Oh, really? 530 horse engine. Okay. 12 speed retarder, 16 speed retarder. Yeah, but isn't the trailer this yellow color? If it's this yellow color, then I don't want to change the color of the truck. This one's the best for normal cargo. But really doesn't. This one is actually better on more points than the other one. I can take that little bit of loss on the normal cargo for. A lot to a McLaren. Okay, what is Argento? Not much difference. You just get wood inlay there and some other stuff. Ooh, big speakers. Don't know what these buttons are for though. Kind of minimal with the buttons here on the dashboard. Kind of interesting. Tuscan yellow. Exclusive. Painted plastic camera, plastic camera. Exclusive. I'll take paint on that, thank you. Paint arrow. Oh, it's just got the extra thing down there. Paint exclusive. Arrow. Ooh, let's see. Let's go with, let's see, CBBB. BB69. I think these are the ones I normally always go with. Actually, these here would be better. It's just 1 decibel higher as far as noise goes. They're just different sizes, that's all. Fury. Gotta have black wheels. Mm-hmm. I agree. They don't have no, I just go with the Titan. I normally end up always going with the Titan anyways. Plastic. Ugh, Okay, that's that, and that's that. Alright. Driving to Portugal. There we go, baby. Do they have absolute fury for the back? I don't think they do. What I don't understand is why they don't have the same rims on the back that you can have on the front. Alright, so there's nothing really you can do here yet. That's about it then. Oh, I didn't check none of these. No, exclusive only. Exclusive. Paint. I guess they want their arrow. I guess they want to show off their truck for what it is, I guess, in the beginning. Don't want too many people. I guess that's a camera right there, isn't it? Interesting. Interesting placement. Purchase. I think Stockholm Garage is full. No, it's not. Yeah, there they go. It just took them a while to load in, that's all. All right, let's start filling up Uppsala then. And let's go. Trailer manager. Can't configure it. Dismiss it, then I can probably configure it. Yeah. Where's the new DAF one though? This one, I only see this. You actually have to connect it to the truck? Oh, there's only a certain trailer. Gotcha. Yeah, this is the chrome trailer. They've probably done it on the standard trailer. I bet it's on the standard trailer. If I just do a regular dry freighter, it's probably this one. There we go. Yeah, that looks like the same yellow as a truck. Wrong truck. I'm still using the Scania. I forgot. Alright, truck manager. DAF 2021. We want to drive it. That put it in Stockholm. And that navigation is almost as big as the one in the truck, the game one. Okay, mirrors look okay, I guess. Hmm. All right, that looks all right. You're on the Pro Mod server, Andy. All right, now let's get our trailer. No, I'm on CM2. Hello there, Oscar. How's it going? Who leg it? Probably whenever I get done with that achievement. Looks nice, actually. I like the lines in it and everything. A lot. I'm not even halfway there yet. Det är bra. Skönt att höra. Det är bra här också. Only if I stay in Spain and Portugal. Or Iberia, in other words. Only if I stay in Iberia. Alright, 4,578 kilometers on a full tank. Let's do some Do I want to do a really long job? Or do I want to just do some shorter ones? That one's 3,500 kilometers. Mm-hmm. You're so happy you shit yourself. Hello there, Mr. Frilly. What do you guys think? Do this really long job or just stick with jobs that are about 1,000 in length? What do you say? What do you say? Oh, we got one long job. Nobody else want to weigh in on the decision? Nobody? Nobody? Anybody? Long job or 1,000-kilometer job? All right, Michael. Looks like it might be a long job. It's better for me if I do long jobs. I get more miles, but I didn't know maybe if it'd get too boring just watching me drive a continuous job for hours. Crinkle says long job as well. All right, I guess it's going. Guess we're going for the long job. Got to break that new DAF in, right? Well, I can get all the way down there on this tank of fuel, so. How you doing today, Crinkle? I'm not gonna stop for him. He did an illegal U-turn anyways. Got home from work. Nice. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Work wasn't too bad. Is he gonna reverse? Come on, dude. Go. Uh,
Hello, man. How are you?
Polynexus, coming in with that raid. Welcome raiders to the channel. How did your stream go? I hope it went well. Did you win any races? I know you were doing Need for Speed Heat. There we go, guys. Not already following Polynexus. Make sure to give that guy a follow. English streamer. It does a variety of games. Doing some Need for Speed tonight. It's been a while since you've been in that game. Am I in, I guess I am. Oh, nice. Got the community involved as well. Oh. You're on the wrong side of the road, man.
Bro, what are you doing?
He's driving on the wrong side of the road.
Yeah. What are you doing, bro?
The microphone is real loud.
OMG. He can driving.
Always cool when you can get you can get different games and you can get community involved as well. I think makes the stream more enjoyable, not only for the streamer, but you know, for some of the people that are watching as well. Lurking in the background. No worries. Thank you very much for the lurk, Zan. It's like my camera is off-centered again already. A little bit. Hello there, Bravo Chick. Yeah, it's Friday. Well, happy Friday to you. It's already Saturday for me. Hope you're having a good evening. Well, just barely, only about 34 minutes. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Wasn't a scheduled stream tonight. I figured I would jump on and try out the new DAF. I've been waiting, dying to try it out. It's stretched. I don't know. I'm still gonna use the main one in the game. Definitely need sleep soon. Yeah, it is. It's a really nice looking truck. I look close, I can tell. Well, it's only brand new. It's only just now got into the game, so customations are going to take time. As far as I understand it, there's not a lot you can customize on the real truck right now either, so. What does the instrument panel look like? Air pressure. It switches. It's skipping a screen on me. The German imposter. Foot filter. And then you got your speed. Coolant temperature. Oh, come on. Air pressure. Grip. What do I need to press H for? Let's see. What do we want to leave it on? Trip? Oh, I didn't try the default horn. Sounds like a car. Lame. I would just leave it right there, I guess. I don't think nothing's gonna beat the Freightliner horn. I don't really like the air horns that's on it either. They sound weird. I might change those. See if I can make it down there in one piece. Might run into some issues going into Germany. Anybody got big plans this weekend? If you're not doing anything tomorrow, you guys might want to check out the Real Operations number 11. I might stop into a service and change the horns. I don't know yet, Michael. I mean, essentially, whenever you drive the trucks in game, driving them is all the same, really, in my opinion. It's a special event that TruckersMP does from time to time, where you just drive like a certain area. Tomorrow, for example, is going to be the United Kingdom, and so yeah, it's going to be more confined, and there's going to be different things going on, just like, you know, maybe some stuff that you would actually see in real life, spread out across the map. So you can either jump on and, you know, and drive normal if you wanted to, or if you just wanted to try to drive around and look for some of the events that are going on across the server. Me and Rescue will be streaming it on the TruckersMP official channel. Rescue is gonna stream the first 2 hours, and then I'll be streaming the last 2 hours. So, but it starts at 1500 UTC or 3 p.m. UTC. So it'll be 5 p.m. Central European or 11 a.m. Eastern. 11 a.m. Eastern in the States. And it'll run for 4 hours. So for Central European, it'll be from 5 to 9. I guess for you, Zan, it'll be 6 to 10. So. I'm not even sure how big the server is going to be or how many people are going to show up, so. It'll be interesting to see how congested it's going to be when everybody's going to be stuck on just doing only able to be in England. 101, 101. The max speed is only 110 and 110 in ETS. Drift School. Drift. It wouldn't be like riding, is it? Oh, you're talking about, yeah, it's, geez, what do they call it in Sweden? I've heard that some youngsters do that just to get like a crap ton of gifts and stuff. No, it's a religious thing. Cause isn't it but like both boys and girls that do it? Um, Hello there, Widowmaker. I'm not sure yet. It's only got 350 kilometers on it so far, so we'll see. I haven't really been around many turns either. I've just been on the highway. Uh, yeah, I guess you could say that. I know I've asked somebody here in Sweden about what it is before, and they explained it to me, and I can't for the life of me remember what we call it though. Confess. I want to say it's something to do with confession or something. Confirmation. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, you got it, Zan. Confirmation. Eller machon. Confirmation. I don't know how they say it, but I would just say confirmation. Confirmation school. Yeah. It is, ain't it? I think I'm gonna change it because I don't like them either. Here's the regular. Sounds like a little Nissan Micra or something. Somebody in a little smart car, but meep 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 meep. Well, supposedly, at least here in Sweden, supposedly they're supposed to get like a lot of money and gifts and stuff for doing it. So I heard a lot of the teenagers do it just to get the money and the gifts and stuff. Oh, really? Oh, I was supposed to turn there. Never mind. I'll just go to the service and if there is a service here. I'm gonna change the air horns out. Oh yeah, there's a service. Oh, it was on the other road, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Oh well. Just because of the ATV. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really blame him either. I'm beginning to wonder if this truck has actually gotten a different force feedback setting. Alright, let's change the horn. It seems to turn a lot lighter. I wish you could try these out before, like, actually putting them on there. Or can you? No, you can't. Well, the Volvo that I did drive one time before, I could just put like one finger on the steering wheel and basically drive the truck with a finger. It was so easy to turn. I'm talking about the real life truck, not on the game though. That's better. I'm used to the 90s trucks. Well, I know Volvo actually did a commercial. Oh, there's some. I ain't gonna worry about getting gray roads. I'm just gonna drive. Um, I know there was a commercial that Volvo did where they actually rigged up a a hamster, a thing where a hamster could run on in a ball, like on the truck wheel, and just by the hamster running and on that wheel, it was able to steer the truck. That's how light the steering was. No, I'm on Sim 2. I'm doing external contracts. Just be careful and so you don't mess up your profile. Or back up your profile first. I'm all over the place. Yeah, you don't want to over edit it on Truckers MP, otherwise it's a risk you're going to get in trouble. Troll face trans? I haven't seen that one before. That would be neat. I think I would actually do the Japanese map on SES multiplayer. If and when possible. Alrighty, because I actually would like to see what kind of work they've done with the Japanese map since I've actually been in Japan for 4 years. So do you know what scale it's mapped in? Yeah, I was in the U.S. Navy, stationed over there. I was at Sasebo and Yokosuka. Whenever I was in Yokosuka, we used to ride up into Tokyo all the time. Get into some crazy stuff. Had some decent fun in Sasebo as well. We used to, I went to Nagasaki. I wanted to go see where the bomb dropped. So I did go to Nagasaki to see that. And we used to frequent Fukuoka quite a bit. That's where most of the concerts ended up being at, is while we were in Sasebo, was in Fukuoka, so. We went up there to see Marilyn Manson and Metallica. We got to have our own little personal party with Metallica whenever they came there. Phil Steve, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. A 1 to 10 rescale. 1 to 10 is not too bad. They weren't at the same concert. It wasn't the same concert, but different ones. Metallica was the first one that played that we went to. And we almost wanted to walk out of the arena whenever we actually got there and got to go in, because how am I offline? Why am I offline? Oh, the server's updated. Oh, why do they gotta do this in the evening whenever it's like prime time? Everybody's online. Well, it is getting late, but hello there, Roberto. Hello there, Average Joe. I guess I need to stop somewhere and restart the game because they had a server update. But yeah, we hello there, Phil Steve. We got into the arena and we almost decided to walk out because of course you had the regular seated area around the floor of the arena. But in the floor of the arena, they had chairs lined up all the way. There was no standing tickets whatsoever. So when we got seated tickets, we thought we were just too late and we didn't get a chance to get any standing tickets. But then we found out our seats were actually in one of the first rows that was still seated because but the thing is it was just these small folding chairs that they lined up across the floor. And then we started seeing, we seen a lot of the other people that were in the military there, some Marines and some other naval personnel, and there was quite a few of us on the floor. So we were all, you know, started talking amongst each other. And Metallica didn't get into maybe like the first 10 seconds of the song. And all of us that were in the military there, we just went crazy. Those chairs started flying left and right. You know, because we were like we were tossing them out of the way and, you know, pushing everybody out to make our own little mosh pit. And all these guards that were there working at the place, they were trying to come in and break us up, but they just couldn't do it. So they finally just gave up and made a ring around the pit, you know, to keep people out if they didn't want to be in there. You're torn between the TrackIR and the Toby? Yeah, I mean, there's, well, what I like about the TrackIR is, yeah, well, that's just exactly what I was about to say, Average Joe. The TrackIR is about half the price of the Toby, at least here in Sweden and Swedish prices. The thing about the TrackIR is you have to have it comes with this. This comes with the camera. That's nothing you pay extra for. So you do have to have this, which is one of the downsides of the TrackIR. But the big plus for me with TrackIR is the smoothness and the accuracy that I can get, you know, with the movement. If I want it to move fast, I can make it move fast. Now, if you get, well, see, there's two different clips you can get. This one comes with the camera, and then there's another one called TrackIR Clip Pro or something that you have to pay separate. That's the only reason why I didn't get the Clip Pro. It's because you have to pay extra, and it comes separate, and there's an extra wire hanging from it. But yeah, if like, I mean, you can see how slow and precise I can make the camera move. I can't do that with a Toby. You could always find a way to clip it on top of your headset. Like this headset I have, it actually works perfect for slotting it right into the top because there's holes here. It is, Michael. That's one reason why I don't mess with it. So with this head, I could actually clip this on my headset if I wanted to, but I wear a cap all the time anyway, so it doesn't matter. Thank you very much for coming in with that follow, Average Joe. But then, you know, the downside of the Toby is the price, and I don't get the accuracy and the smoothness with the Toby that I get with the TrackIR in ATS and ETS. The big plus for me is I don't have to have the clip or anything. It reads both your eyes and your head movement. I do have a Toby eye tracker that I use for the Hunter Call of the Wild, and what else have I used that eye tracker with? Insurgency. I've used it with Insurgency. I think there's another game I use the eye tracker with. I can't remember. Yeah, I have a Toby as well. That's the only reason why I know so much about the comparison between the Toby and the TrackIR. Um, I mean, I like the style of it and the looks of the interior and everything. I don't know if it's just me, but the force feedback in the wheel feels a lot lighter. It's like the steering is real light. Well, not really, Zan. I got the Toby for free. Testing products for us too. There's another head and eye tracker that I want to try, but I don't have an iPhone. Because there's an app that's out beta testing at the moment called eyewear Beam. That looks real promising, but you need to have an iPhone at the moment to be able to get it. They haven't released a Android version yet because they're still in product development and testing. So, well, see, I used to be real big. I actually have two Tobys. I have I have a really old one and oh yeah, I need to stop. That reminds me, I just got into babbling and I totally forgot that was offline. I need to restart actually so I can get back online. No, it says I used to be real big in the Hunter Classic and the Hunter Call the Wild community. So whenever they introduced head tracking in the Hunter Classic, I got to beta test. I got the beta test with the Toby Head Tracker 3. Yeah, I'm from America. I'm from the States, but I live in Sweden. I was born and raised in Georgia, but I've been living in Sweden for 20 years. So I got the Tobii Head Tracker 3 for, you know, to beta test with the Hunter Classic, and then they let us keep that. Hello there, Laura. How's it going? And then later, when the Hunter Call of the Wild came out, hey there, Santa. How's it going? They once they introduced the head and eye tracking to the Hunter Call of the Wild, I also got to choose. I also got to do the beta test for that as well. So they sent us a Tobii eye tracker 4C. So, and then of course again they were like, here, you know, take these beta tests with the game and then enjoy. It's yours to keep afterwards. So that's how I got the Tobii. The TrackIR I bought myself. Alright, the next chance I get to pull off on a rest area, I'm going to restart the game so I can get back online. I got to talking to you guys and I totally forgot to stop and restart the game. I could do it on the side of the road, but I just don't like logging in on the side of the road. Yeah, but it would be a little more interesting if there was some traffic. You have to update the launcher. Whenever you start the launcher, it'll tell you to install updates. You just click a button on the launcher. Now watch, there won't be a rest area or rest stop for miles now just because I want to stop and restart the game. Yeah, we're doing another Sweden to Spain run. Because every time I get a content change, it kicks me back to Stockholm, so. And then usually like the first job that's on the list is to Spain, so. Uh, I could probably figure it out. I've done some no GPS challenges on ETS2 on the Pro Mod server as well. Yeah, I just got it stuck on best route for now. So that way I'll get there sometime tonight instead of running all the small roads. Yeah, in France there's a lot of tolls. After 1,000 hours you're done doing service roads. I don't blame you. I'll mix it up. Sometimes I'll do the service roads, but if I'm driving with other people, I'll just drive wherever they're driving, so. Oh, here we got a rest area in 500 meters. No need to pull in there. I'm just going to stop right here. The truck is really quiet. I don't want to do manual, really. Caw. No, I don't really want to do manual. I I've driven them IRL, so no. I drove an 18 speed whenever I drove in the States. So I know what it's like. I don't want to be bothered with switching gears and stuff and splitting and shifting ranges. I just want to get on and drive. For people that's never driven a truck, I can understand why they would want to do it, but it's nice to have that sense of control. Um, I just don't feel like I need that in a game, though. Everybody's trying to download the update all at once. Ten and two. 10 and 2. Most EU trucks are automatic as well. Everything I've driven so far in Sweden has been automatic anyways. The only manual I've driven over here is whenever I went to driving school. Man, was it downloading so slow for? It's been a lot of people downloading the update. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm just speaking for Sweden, so I don't know about the rest of Europe. I know Europe is behind on automatics for regular vehicles, anyways. But at least here in Sweden, most everything is automatic already, as far as cars and trucks. I know when I first moved over here, you couldn't hardly find an automatic car. Everything that was offered was basically manual, and you had to pay extra for automatic. Now it's almost the opposite. You know, now it's like everything you go out on to the market and look for, it's automatic, and you just about have to pay extra to get manual. In Finland. It's a nightmare in slow traffic. That's why I mainly tried to drive at night whenever I drove in the States. Um, Geez, file 3 of 8. Really? It won't let me move the launcher, otherwise I'd show it. Yeah, I used to always try to drive at night in the States because hitting those big cities in the States when there's traffic, it just kills your legs. Okay, I probably shouldn't have done this. I probably should have just kept driving offline. Exactly. Cooler temperatures as well. We could always watch some BRB clips. You guys have probably seen all the clips 100 times though. Oh, I can't stop it now. Then I won't be able to play either. You started before you came in here and it's still going. They're not big. It's just that it's downloading slow. Yeah, but that's just one file, Shrubs. There's 8 different files. Oh no. Yeah, it's taking a lot longer than normal. Normally it just zips right through them. Oh, file number 4 is 12.55 megabytes. Oh, you're downloading ATS or what? Customer service is non-existent. Well, they might have customer service here in Sweden, and so that makes sense. You're halfway. Yeah, I'm on file 4 of 8. The head office is just like, well, now I've moved away from it. The head office is like maybe 20 minutes from here. It used to be just like right down the, I used to be like 5 minutes away from the Toby head office. Well, let's see. Is there anything I need to work on while I'm waiting? Not that I know of. File 4 club. Well, mine's halfway through file 4. Tempted to get both. Well, I mean, it depends on your budget. If you got a big budget, then oh, you'll have to be on the same level as like NeoFox and Jinko to get sponsored by Toby. What was updated, by the way? Let me look and see. Let's see, Atom custom content for real operations. Oh, they got ready for the real operations event. Added the custom heavy haul truck. Updated the smart signs. Added a police siren to the scout car. Hmm. Worst jokes like every night come from Finland. Dudesons. Where we at? Oh, we're on file. Hey, we're on file 7 already. What? Yeah, we'll see. I know Rescue's streaming the first 2 hours, then I'll be streaming the second 2 hours. We're updating, James. We're updating TruckersMP, and the downloads are slow. But I'll be there for the whole event. I'll just be streaming the last 2 hours of it. Real Operations 11. Um, Let me just grab a link for you right quick, unless somebody grabs it quicker than me. Copy. No worries, no worries, Santa. There's the blog post about the real operations, so you can see what all it's about. Yours is still on file 4. Hey, I'm done. Woo! Yeah, I just wish they had a thing such as YouTube and stuff like that whenever I was a kid, because I think there would have been a lot of kids out there that could have been um, the first edition of Jackass if it was for that. Hey, I got rain. Nice. We used to do a lot of crazy stuff like what Jackass did whenever I was growing up. Some stuff that they didn't even do. You take it easy, Violent. Thank you very much for coming in and hanging out and leaving that lurk. Get yourself some rest, and hopefully we'll see you around tomorrow. Enjoying it so far. Can't say that it's a bad truck. The only real difference I recognize is the steering is lighter than some of the other trucks. I think some people say digital, and I've heard other people say virtual. It just, I don't know, whatever. Basically, both are basically the same thing, so. The DAF convoy over there. No worries, no worries. I understand you got commitments and everything. Everybody's got IRL commitments, so. No hard feelings if you don't. Watch TV on the mirrors. I'm sure somebody will probably figure out how to hack them and put YouTube on there or something. Well, this guy is actually going slower than external speed. You leaving us a present, are you? Appreciate that. Couldn't hold it any longer. I think you would have been hurting if you'd have tried to hold it any longer. Oh, he might actually be doing external speed now. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, now he's speeding up. Alright, Zen. We'll catch you later. Good night. Zan, not Zen. Alright. Is he gonna speed up or slow down? Okay, now I'm slowing down and he's slowing down. Followed what feed? Ah, oh, you mean the official channel. Well, thank you very much for the last one. Thank you very much for that follow, Shrubs. Okay, he's gotten behind me now, so... Oh. What's this guy doing? I don't know what he's done now, but he's falling behind really fast. Alright, now I can set my cruise. It's kind of nice having the mirrors there because now it feels like I could put something on this side of the screen. Like the tab, for instance, maybe. I don't know. Or I could switch Trucky to horizontal. I mean, vertical. And have it on that side. Nah, not really. I like to have the clean look. I don't like having like all kinds of different... Well, I don't ever run goals either. I don't ever run like bits goals or subs goals or follow goals or anything. I don't like having a bunch of like scrolling text and like latest follows and latest raids and all that stuff on there. I don't know, it just, for me, it's just too much clutter. It's kind of like, well, I'm gonna take this. Sometimes it seems like some streams have so much stuff on the, or like so many different overlays that when everything's all said and done, you see like just the center portion of the screen of what they're playing. Of course, I mean, if that's the way they want it, then that's up to them. I don't mind. I'm just not, I just don't like it myself. I still crash while trying to read chat. Oh, you mean like the people that's got the chat on the stream? Well, I don't think the streamer, it depends on how they have it set up, but the streamer don't actually see the chat on the game screen. If that's what you're talking about. It just all depends if they got it set up as an overlay on the gaming screen. That's all it takes is 1 second. We got a James D here. He's still in town somewhere. Yeah, that's all it takes. Just 1 second and you can already be at the edge of the road. And then you look up and you jerk the wheel. Oh, really? You're gonna head off? Okay, okay. Get some father-daughter time. That sounds like a good plan. You take it easy and have a good night. And we'll see if I catch you around sometime tomorrow. Alright, you take it easy. Catch you later. I've never even heard of that show. Mr. Frilly? just in case. Yeah, you can't let me forget what it sounds like. Yeah. I think I might still end up using the F2 mirror for reversing. We'll see. Oh, he's running the same. Hey, we're twins. Yeah, I'm surprised they actually decided to put it on the corner like that. Of course, I can still see the bottom of the guardrail on the left-hand side. Oops, I guess I needed to be right there. Looks like that guy's getting stuck on that hill there. It does make for less head movement, though. I think I'll just stay right here. Yeah, I changed the field of view to 80. I would like to extend the field of view out a little bit more, where it's more like sitting in a real truck. You can see pretty much across the whole windshield, but if in the game, if you set the field of view too far back in the game, it starts looking fish-eyed instead. The steering wheel ain't round no more. Is James gonna slow down? Or... I think he might be letting me by. You don't even hear the engine brake in this one. Oh, I can hear it. I don't know if you guys can hear it any, but I can barely hear it. Yeah, how well can you even hear the truck over the music? Is it? Oh, these guys are running into each other up here. There we go. Oh, whoa, whoa. What's this? Are we getting lag now or something? No, I'm not a game moderator. I am part of TMP staff as an official streamer. I think it's just that guy that's lagging. I'm not sure. Is he gone now? I think he's gone. Did that guy start reversing? 6-9. Give me a second, Jamaica. The Jamaica gamer. No, OBS is showing 0 drop frames. Crap, what was that guy's number now? Let me just go back up the highway real quick. Oh no, he didn't start reversing. He just put his truck in reverse. I was about to, I heard that beeping and I was like, there's no way he's about to start reversing on the dang highway. Here's the outside. There's this trailer paint is special just for the truck. There's a side view. Your lag. What is that? Are you Odyssey or? I like the way that there's no like the pillars are the what do they call it? The frames are like around the side of the windshield instead. I don't have any auxiliary lights, but so it looks like me and James are running almost identical except horns and the sun visor. I really like it though. Nice design. A lot of people are saying it's copying the Scania S, but truck design, there's only so much you can really do with a truck design, to be honest. I think more and more trucks are going to start looking like each other the more modern they make them, so. Oh yeah, I could have adjusted the volume while I was standing there. Couldn't I? Yeah. Yeah, that's true, James. All phones these days, they're basically the same look. All glass, really, really small frames. Same rounded rectangular shape, so. I know, that's the third time you said that. Oh, is my I think that one's zoomed out. Yeah, it was. Mmm. Not real sure. Yeah, but then it's not really a DAF anymore. It's basically just a Scania or a Volvo. Oh, yeah, you're talking about, yeah, the Samsung Galaxy. I think they even called them Edge or something like that. I was thinking about trucks. Sorry. I actually got one of those. This is one of those that you're talking about. I was sitting here thinking, I was like, I'm not really sure if there was a truck that had glass all the way around the edge. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, mine's, this is an old phone because I had an Asus Rogue phone, but I broke it. So I'm having to use this. It's a Samsung Galaxy S9 Edge is what they called it. I would love to see a Tesla truck. That means they would have to put in charging stations. Hopefully they wouldn't actually make you sit and wait 30 minutes to charge up the truck, though. Scania is using electric trucks over here to run the nighttime McDonald's deliveries. Yeah, I seen Trucker Dylan was driving an electric truck one time. I don't know. I'll probably drive this one for a while. We'll see. It's definitely not a truck that I don't like driving anyway, so Well, there is a stretch of highway here in Stockholm that, crap, who was it? Was it Scania or Volvo? I can't remember now. It was whenever I was working for the Swedish Postal Service, Post Nord. We have, we have, trucks that run between the post terminal and the airport. So there's a stretch of road on the way out to the airport that's actually got a rail in the road. And this electric truck that they were testing out has kind of like a thing that, like the trains have, that would drop down and run that rail and charge the truck as it's driving. Well, it worked. I want to say it was Volvo testing that out. I can't remember. I believe it was. Yeah. I think we'll have to do it by getting away from batteries as well, eventually. Gotta do it. I don't know. People just do some weird stuff on Sim 1 and 2. They just feel like they can park up right in the middle of the highway for no obvious reason. Toyota has a hybrid hydrogen electric car on the market over here. I don't know how well it's going for them though. The car itself is actually electric, but then it's got a hydrogen powered generator that can also run instead of it just completely, you know, running on electricity. No worries, you're fine, you're fine. Sometimes it gets that way. Sometimes there's a bunch of people talking at once, and then other times it's just one person holding a conversation, so. Might be the Ballard power plant engine. I'm not sure what that is. Hello there, owner. How's it going? How are you doing? I am doing good. Doing good. Sort of done it. I sort of did an unplanned stream tonight. I was just dying to try out the DAF, so I was like, you know what? Let's go for a drive. What is that? What is that, Shrubs? I've never heard of it. Hello there, Pumpkin Queen. How are you doing? I was just doing good. Doing all right. Put some miles on the new DAF. I had to jump on and try it out tonight. Enjoying it so far. The new DAF is life. Okay, I take it owner likes the new DAF. How many kilometers you already put on your DAF, owner? Yeah, hydrogen is only spurts out water. There's people that's been doing homemade hydrogen engines for quite a while now. Turn our bright lights off so we don't blind James. Only 2 or 3K? What? You gotta have more than that. No, what'd you sell your Scania for? 1.7 million miles? Or kilometers? Surely you've got enough room and money to buy another truck without having to sell that one. Dang, owner. I can't believe you did that. Million-mile retirement. Yeah, 1.7 kilometers is about 1,000,000 miles. Surely you could have put another 1.7 on there. Alrighty, Shrubs, you take it easy and have fun. Thank you very much for coming in and hanging out with us. No worries, no worries. You're welcome. Oh, we're under an hour to go. I just have one question. How can the truck... Oh, wait a second. Yeah, there's something there's something wrong here. Okay, the truck says it's got 2,380 kilometers on the odometer. Trucky says it's got 2,184. No, wait. Oh, never mind. I was looking. Okay, Trucky is the same as what the truck says. 2397, 2397. It's the trip distance that's crazy. Because the only thing I've done was pick this job up and then hit the road. According to the navigation, I've only driven 1,283 kilometers, but Somehow I've got 2,411 kilometers on the truck. I know I haven't free roamed that much. That's like 1,000 kilometers of free roam. Hmm. You mean like a trip counter? Oops, it went past it. Oh, dang it. It's like this wheel scrolls 2 lines. Let's see what. Hmm. Something is fishy. Let's see how many miles it's got on it whenever I get to the destination compared to how far the actual destination was. Because right now it's about 1,030 kilometers off. No, wait, 25. Oh, it's actually... It's actually about 1,130 kilometers off. Because it was only just a couple of kilometers, like, probably would register like max 4 kilometers to go pick up the trailer. Or to go to pick up the load. Hmm. I don't know. About time for a break. I think I'll take a break whenever this load is finished. Oh, the damn speed limiter actually causes the brake lights to come on. Here comes a toll. Oh, can't miss the server time. The server time is in 3 places. Oh, oh, oh. Just trying to. Hmm. He was in the new DAF as well. I think there's a lot of people in the new DAF right about now. Yeah, I think most people are. They'll get tired of it sooner or later. That just, yeah, that just gave me an idea. I'm sure they'll get more options sooner or later. Hmm. I've been trying to think of some community challenge ideas. I was just thinking, what if I did a community challenge to make me drive a certain manufacturer of truck for a month? This is the new one. Oh, did James hit the gate? I think he got where the gate was still open, but you hit an invisible wall. Maybe. Yeah, this is the brand new DAF. I will do an outside view, but you can't really see anything with it being so dark. Plus, I got another player coming up behind me as well, so I don't need to be all over the road. Oh, he's on a keyboard. You can see the way the truck is going back and forth. Either a keyboard or a controller. I guess it depends on how you got your controller settings. No worries, Bino. It's the new DAF. It would be better if it was actually daylight so you could see it more. Still gonna be a bit before it does get daylight. It's only 20 past 2 in the morning on the server time. It's so awesome. I like how this guy can go from like almost opera level singing to a really throaty growl just like that. Tolls, tolls, and more tolls. Jeez. Oh, coming in too fast on this one. This guy just can't get ahead, can he? Oh, look at the lights. Looks like his lights was moving. Oh. Oh, he's got his flashers on. What's he gonna do? The heck happened there? Damn, 5% and 14%. I think I only took damage on the trailer, but he typed something in chat, but it was in German. Something about a glitch. I don't know. No idea. I thought he was gonna come around. Then he put his flashers on, so I started slowing down. I was gonna let him around, but then he just started. I don't know what he was doing. It's like he was stopping or something. So I was like, all right, well, I guess I'll just go. I think he hit James. I think he hit James and James hit me or something like that. I don't know how it went, but whatever he was doing, it caused an accident. Sorry, Habadich Nich Yesen. I don't know what he was trying to say. Yes, son. I don't know German, so. Habadich Nich Yesen. Yes, son. I don't know. He swerved it. Oh, okay. No, was it actually him that hit me then, and not you? Oh, okay. It was actually him that hit me then. Yeah, my lights are on. I actually can't turn them off. Wait. Wrong button. I know I got them mapped here somewhere. Hold on a second. Oh, we gotta exit here. I don't know if you caught that or not. Here, let me do this again. Let me get a good straightaway. Hold on a second. Maybe coming up around this bend. Here, right here, maybe. All right, I'm gonna turn my lights off. All right, my lights are off. Now they're on again. Hello there, monster. How's it going? From my part, it's going good. Going good. That is one of the premium features of Trucky, being a Trucky patron, is you never have to worry about getting kicked for your not having your headlights on, because Trucky will turn your headlights on for you. Getting along with the new DAF pretty well, actually. Actually liking it. I like it. I didn't really think too bad of DAFs to begin with, but this one I do like better than the other ones that are in the game. Most definitely. Well, it wouldn't be a DAF anymore. Oh, it's raining. Alrighty, James. Yeah, there'll definitely be time for a break and a fresh cup of coffee after this load is finished. Have you tried it out yet? Hello there, Master Class. How's it going? Another 400 kilometers, we'll be reaching our first destination for the night. Doing quite all right. Quite all right. Can't say that I can complain. So that's gotta be good, I guess. Nothing to complain about. Two friends online. One of them is behind me. The other one's playing ATS. So it looks like I can go from... Where was I going? Al Karuna. So it looks like I'm going to make it from Stockholm to Al Karuna. And still have enough fuel left to make it another 1,000 kilometers. Jeez. We'll see whenever we get there. Looks like it'll be just under 1,000. James only topped up 61% and it's still got 1,700 kilometers. I'm filling in some gray road. Filling in a lot of gray road on this route, actually. Oh, really? We'll have to see if mine gets low enough then. It depends on what it plays, Masterclass. There's quite a lot of songs on this playlist. I know a lot of people like, you know, like lighter type metal or alternative. Not a lot of people really like the real heavy screamo type metal that I've got some songs of in the playlist. But sometimes it seems like it gets stuck on those screaming songs all the time, and then and then other times it seems like it hardly ever plays them. I'll have to look and see how many I actually have on here. Damien, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I see the bot has done went on strike. I don't think the chat is scrolled, otherwise it would tell me. It's supposed to have a chat message to go along with it, but the alert at least worked, but not the chat. There's not many down in Iberia tonight. Hardly seen anybody down here in Iberia. Hey, the timers are working. Hundred kilometers to go. Let's see what the total distance will be. I don't know. I don't really know if there's anything I can say that I actually don't like about the DAF, to be honest. Oh, that one's closed. Oh, actually, this is the only one we can go through. Another toll up here? Are they crazy? Alright, I can see the city on the navigation now. Yeah, looks like it's just going to be under 1,000 kilometers range that I'm going to have. Once I get to the destination. Not bad, I must say. Ugh, getting tired. I do need to stay. I need to get up and take a break. I don't normally try to take a break somewhere about 2.5 hours after I start streaming, somewhere around there. Hmm. Hey, Karuna. RT log. Be right here. Alright, let's see what kind of turning radius we got on this thing. Nice and small. How many will I travel? Don't know. We'll see in a minute how much this job was. $3,586 kilometers. And so with that, I probably could just sit right here. Just because I'm going to do that, somebody will probably come and say, hey, I need to park right there. I need to take a break. I'm ready for a fresh cup of coffee and a snack. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. I'll BRB. You guys hang out. Check out some clips. I'm in the process of getting some new clips added in there. And I'm shuffling around the order a little bit. I'm actually having to redo it because I don't know where the old video went to that I had. There was something corrupted with it, so it said that the files are no longer available, even though I don't know. I have a lot of knowledge about video editing, so I have no idea what I've done. I'll be right back in about 5 minutes. I'll have to check that out when I get a chance in San Diego. Because that is just something I never would have thought I would see. Did that guy just go over the solid line in front of that truck?
What the heck? Okay, I ended up out in the middle of a field.
What? Again?
Here goes.
Nightmare. SE, you see, I go into his streams in the PM into the AM. I watch him picking up crates all night long. Well, they're not really called crates, they're more like containers, and they go on the back. Then he jumps out the cab when he ain't got time to gab. Nope. Gets back in and he looks at his phone and he heads down the road and he's never getting home. But guess what? He's off for the weekend. Here it comes now, man. He's just seeking for a game to play. He could probably get on with me. You see, I don't have a problem with that at all, because you know the content that this gentleman balls with. That's right. Here we go.
Now that's a dumbass. They literally drove on the sidewalk. They used the sidewalk. They literally used the sidewalk as a road.
I want to get. There we go, headshot. Speaking of big dummies, I tried to jump the tree. Tried to jump the tree and didn't quite make it. Yeah. I can't shoot this bow and arrow on this one.
Alright.
Yeah, let's just run them over. How about we do that?
Watch me get mauled by wolves.
Horse threw me off. Now they got me. Shouldn't have done that with the bow and arrow. Should have pulled out the pistol or something.
I want to get back into that game. Red Dead Redemption 2. A great game. Awesome game. I just love the work and detail that Rockstar puts into their game worlds. And the amount of content that they have in the game, Red Dead, and what you can do, just crazy. Oh, let's see here. What can we get into? You guys want to do another really long job, or should we just do some like 1,000-kilometer jobs, a little bit shorter? What do you think? I guess we know what Michael thinks. Actually. Nah. Nobody? No preferences? How far is that one? 3,910. Half of the route will be basically the route we just came down. Like from, we could actually go down there if you wanted to. But it'd make more sense to go this way, but you're good to go for another hour. But if you reroute it, like all this from here all the way up to there would be basically the same route. Hello there, Lotus. Yeah, I don't think we're going to do it though. James says he's good for another hour. That's 1,139 land distance. Oops. That's basically the same. Barcelona then, James. That's 1,000 kilometers, 1,100 kilometers. That should put you at about the 1 hour mark, I think. No, I'm good. I'm good. I don't mind. I do. I usually just I switch it up from time to time. Yeah, I do, Lotus. Even though it says in the stream title, there's still a lot of people that ask. But then again, I guess it depends on who knows what the G29 is. A lot of people might not know what the G29 is, so. So those people are going to ask anyways. Recenter the camera. Get on a straightaway here. Gotta go all the way across town just to pick up the load. Okay, why are those flashing yellow for? Oh, that's a weird bridge. Oh, we gotta go up here. Where? Yeah, I do actually. I do like them a lot. Oh man. Wait. No, we gotta go around here. Okay. It takes a little bit of getting used to not seeing the mirror stuck out there, but I can see them being beneficial from a safety standpoint in the IRL trucks because there's going to be less head movement and you can still focus more on the road and still look at the mirror. Yeah, no, sorta. How the heck do we... I guess we should have turned in back there. Well, we got ourselves into a mess now. Uh... We got boxes back there or something. Okay, it's gonna be an hour and a half for poor James because I don't know where we're supposed to go to pick this thing up. I thought we had to come in here and drive around the building, but evidently not. Can I'm not really even sure what I'm reversing into back there, but looks like a dock. I did stop and look back there, but then the GPS kept telling me to go here, so I was just like, all right, I'm going then. Oh crap. Yeah, let's just take that sign down. All right, we gotta go in here. This is where we're supposed to be at. ghost. Let's see how well this front mirror works for us. Not bad, not bad. Oh, does he still need to back in? Hello there, Jonathan. Yeah, yeah. Everybody's driving them. It's a nice truck to drive. I can't really find anything to complain about it. But just give it a week or so, maybe 2. Everybody will be back in their favorite trucks again. Unless, of course, it is this one, then I guess they'll stick with this. You find it harder to read the dashboard? Oh wait, we're supposed to go this way. Tribal Typhoon, thank you very much for coming in with that follow. Welcome to the channel. Or actually, we can stay in this lane, looks like. According to the signs. I will need to refuel on this trip, though. I made it all the way from Sweden to Spain without having to refuel. That was nice. Let's see, we're gonna be over here. Well, it's actually less whenever you think about the blind spot that both the pillar and the mirrors create. Well, I don't know. Hmm. Okay, okay. Would you like to stream? Am I staying this lane? I think so. Ooh. I think you might want to go sit on the toilet and do that. Gonna run out of air pretty soon. Yeah, exactly. ATS, ETS2, Transport Fever 2. I never played any of the Transport Fevers. Not me, says James. Hopefully Flight Sim and... What is that last one? Is that HOY 4? Or... Hearts of Iron. I have no idea what that is. If I see a fuel station or a rest area or... Yeah, if I see a pull-off fuel station that's great, I'm gonna pull in. Okay. Play strategy games, so I wouldn't know what's out there. It's a DAF. It's a new DAF that just released. XG Plus. Okay, it's getting hard to drive in that. All right. That is a bit awkward. Just like 2 days ago? A day ago or 2 days ago? Yeah, it was on Thursday, I think. It's like early Saturday morning here, so a day and a half ago for me, or well, for everybody, but a day and a half. October? No, they just released it like a day ago. Yeah, but he's asking when they came out with the new DAF. You're gonna have some people confused. Seven years? Hmm. Well, they sure didn't get in a hurry, did they? Well, the biggest things are the virtual mirrors. And the all digital dashboard. Because that's a first for ETS 2 is virtual mirrors and an all digital dashboard. Well, basically the whole interior. Everything really, totally different design. Exterior design. Medieval Sword, thank you very much for that follow. Up next, fusion powered trucks. Who knows? Those are called cargo planes. Volvo has already been working on a totally automated vehicle to pull trailers with. I'm not going to say a truck because it's... I don't know, I guess it would still be considered a truck. I don't know. It looks nothing like a truck, so I'll just say automated vehicle. Yeah, I was waiting for a gas station that was gray. Alright, let's roll. Back on the road. Wow, that only took like 5 hours. I just got a notification that I just finished uploading a previous live stream to YouTube. I did that. I started that like an hour before I started streaming, and that was 4 hours ago, so. Only took 5 hours. This bridge looks like it was made out of toothpicks or something. Really huge toothpicks. What'd I do now? Nice and juicy. Medieval agrees. Yeah, sounds like it's in James's pants. Need to save your points? Are you getting low on points? Hey, we actually seen somebody else. So the parts are actually working, making people spend all their points. $1.9K, yeah, that's not a lot. Been trying to think of a good community goal, but I don't know what to do. Other than your typical 24-hour stream or something like that, but I never really used the predictions in here. to think of something. I don't know what though. I do have a whoopee cushion Halloween costume. Here's the bull. Alright, we gotta be on the right side. Barcelona. Do. I did think about maybe making it to where I would have to drive a certain truck for a whole month. I could always do a 24-hour. I've actually got the opportunity to do 24 hours now, if I wanted to. I never did have that opportunity before. Ooh. The last community challenge I did was a game key giveaway. Did James hit a barrier again? Two friends online. Who's online at this hour? Oh, Bucky, that explains it. He's in the States, so it's not that late for him. Oh, it's time to trim my hairs here. Ah, okay, okay. You're not on external though, are you? Oh, are you? Dang. I need to slow down so you can catch up. Nah, I can wait on you. Alright, now he's closing in. Oh, we got a toll here anyways. We are going to Barcelona. Still going to Barcelona. Ember trucking. I'm surprised there's still over 1,000 players online on this server. For it to be like, well, for me it's 4 anyways, but still 3 o'clock in England is still late. 5 o'clock for some people, probably even 6. if they're either even further west, east. Kind of crazy. The Sim2 population on the server is still higher than what the main ATS server is whenever it peaks, sometimes like during the weeks. I can't wait to see if ProMods is going to add in Andorra again. Hope they do. That was a real good area to drive in. I need to repair my truck also once we get to Barcelona. Barcelona. What I want to know is why they haven't added in adaptive cruise control. Or if it's even possible. Might not be possible, I don't know. I use it all the time on my car. Because I can basically just set the cruise, and as long as I'm following somebody, then just gotta hold the wheel. Well, you don't even really have to be following anybody, but... Yeah, we're rolling, but not on a river. An asphalt river. Sometimes I cut it really close, though. Hey, Barcelona's in sight. I'm saying that we can move over here. Guys just hanging out. We're actually going to exit here as well. Or maybe he's waiting on his buddy. I don't know. No. Oh, that was a mess, but they're still going to accept it. I probably wouldn't if it was me making the game, but 1,109. Let's see, what all do I have? Ooh, I got tons of gray here in Barcelona. Wow, you can take a ferry all the way over to Naples. Hmm. Oh, am I in his way? I guess I was. Sorry about that. Can't really see where I'm going, but We'll use these. I don't know what that is. Maybe it looks like a train track almost. Oh, there's some barriers there. Guess it is a train track, isn't it? Or if he'll just stay parked right there, then. Wins. Almost. Divide. US built. Thank you very much for that follow. Welcome into the channel. The visors are a little bit different, but. And he has no horns. Let's see. I can get one. Oh, the camera's fast. Slow the camera down a little bit. Oh, he's got the 530 as well. What do we got? We got that, or what's that building? Yeah, that'll be all right. There we go. Whoops. Alrighty. I think James, you was heading out now, or? I feel like doing another one. Alrighty. Well, you take it easy and get yourself some rest. You gonna be doing the real ops tomorrow? Or, well, today? Oh, thank you for coming in and joining along. That's, you're gonna, okay, nice. Well, we'll have to see if I run into you on the server. See if I can find the city that I haven't been to. That one, Salzburg. You gonna take the DAF? Nice. How far is that one? 1452. Let me start here. I don't know if I want to do one that long. Wow, there's a lot of jobs here. Don't want to do Barcelona to Barcelona. I think I could see myself driving the DAF for a while, actually. I really don't mind it at all. There it goes, I know I've been to. That one I know I've been to. Yeah. Toulouse, Montpellier. Marseille, been to. Been there, been there. Been there. Been to Madrid. Been to Nice. Been there, definitely. Been there. Oh, I've been everywhere. Well, not everywhere, but enough so that I'm having trouble finding a place that I haven't been to, except for the one that was really, really long. I know I've been there. I used to have my garage, my home garage there. I know I've been to Lisboa. I guess it is that one. That's the only city I haven't been to that's got jobs available. Hmm. What's that gonna be? That's gonna be close to 2 hours, I think. No, maybe not 2 hours, about an hour and a half. What? Seriously? 13 kilometers just to pick it up? Hmm. Probably gonna regret doing this. Oh, server population finally dropped under 1,000. Yeah, no worries, James, no worries. I probably shouldn't have took this job, but I'll be regretting it later, probably. I do need to get some sleep before I have to get up and get ready for the real ops tomorrow. Today. I still think of tomorrow because I haven't been to bed yet, so. But thank you very much for coming in and hanging out and driving along as always. And yeah, we'll see if we run into each other on the ops server. I'll be participating and I'll be streaming the last 2 hours of the event as well. Rescue's going to start off and stream the first 2 hours, and then I'll be streaming the last 2 hours. But I'm going to be there for the whole event, so. Well, I'll be in there running around. I want to know where those indoor loading docks are at. Dang it. See how long this is going to take. That's not bad. An hour and 3 minutes. Can that be right? An hour and 3 minutes to do almost 1,500 kilometers? I need to repair as well. Wasn't even paying attention to see if I drove past a service area. Retro Game Fair. I went to a little retro game fair here no, not last year. I think it was 2019. Is this supposed to be a turning lane? There is an itty bitty turning lane and didn't even have it marked. It was quite neat. I was actually quite surprised to see the amount of vintage video games and consoles that were floating around. I even seen somebody there that had an Intellivision for sale. And I did think about buying it, and I thought, well, I'll go look around and see if I find another one. 'Cause it wasn't exactly the one I was out after, but I didn't expect to see an Intellivision at all, but so I went around and looked around for a while, and I went back and it was gone. I was like, shit. It wasn't really all that expensive either. They only wanted like 50 bucks for it. Because I still have an Intellivision 2 that we had. My daddy had it when I was little. Because he had the first Intellivision, and then he got the second one, the Intellivision 2 that came out. I have no idea where the first one went to. I was mainly hoping to find another Intellivision 2 in case the one I had decided to break down, but I should have just went ahead and got that other one, so that way I would have both, at least an Intellivision 1 and an Intellivision 2. No, I didn't do it. Damn it. I knew that was going to be a viewpoint. Getting some more gray road. Can't complain about that. Oh, this is nice. Can we do this turn? Oh yeah. We're good. Some of the turns on the navigation are hard to judge versus what they actually are. Sometimes I'm looking at the navigation and thinking, oh, I better slow down for this one, and then it doesn't end up being as sharp as it looks. And then other times it's like, oh, this turn doesn't look sharp on the navigation, then all of a sudden you're about to roll your truck. I guess these mini cinnamon buns are gonna end up being my midnight snack and my breakfast. Still sitting here munching, I'm gonna end up eating the whole bag. Oh, don't honk back then. I don't know. Must be lunchtime for him. Maybe. Yeah, it could be. France. I never did repair my truck. Oh well. Cut that one close. I wouldn't doubt if the pole was actually clipping through the top corner of the vehicle when I do that. France. Heck yeah. Nice views down through here. ETS2's got its nice scenery here and there, but I don't know. I still think ATS has got a lot better. Oh, we gotta go straight through here. Got the Goodyear truck. Up. What's that say? 32 degrees Celsius. Oof. F that. I'd die. I think it's already warm enough at 22 degrees Celsius. See if the population is going to drop below 900 or not. At 909 right now. So I think I think Trucky has a little more of a delay than if he was to be looking at live server information on the TruckersMP. Oh, yeah, there it went. Just updated. I wonder what the lowest it ever gets. I stay on much longer, people will be waking up and getting online again. Marcel. Lion, isn't Lion? Wait, no, maybe it's not a ways away from here. It's gonna be a pain in the butt trying to fill in all those gray areas and the rest areas and stuff. This definitely will be the last one though. Another roll. Follow, man. What was that? Warrior, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome into the channel. We're currently on our way to Salzburg. Almost have exactly 1,000 kilometers left to go. "44 players on Sim 1. Sometimes I wonder why those players hang out. Instead of just moving to the server that's mostly populated, but there's only 196 on pro mods at the moment. Even the population on this one is still dropping. I think it was probably mostly Asian and Australian and New Zealand players on it at this time of day anyways. I don't know how many Americans would be on here. I think most of the people in the States are on ATS. We are gonna go through Lion. Oh, okay. Hilly. Trucking. Yeah, more tolls. I would hope that France has got some damn nice roads everywhere you go, because they sure do got a lot of tolls. Oh, gosh. Yeah, here we go. There's some mountains. Hmm. Go straight through them, looks like. Might have to check and see if I can take that road to Vaduz once I get over here. I think that's in the bay. I don't think it's a Pro Mods road. I don't know. It might be. I have to look. Hello there, Zabogad. How's it going? Yeah, I'm tired. Oh yeah. Another 33 minutes to go. Yeah, it's 5:20 a.m. "5:20 a.m. You just woke up. You must have went to bed pretty early, or just haven't been asleep long. 11:22. Maybe 6 hours ahead. We have done Geneva. Geneva. They're electronic. You got these little wing looking things that are sticking out on the side. Ah, those are the cameras. And then you got one on the front as well. Ooh, there's a big old lake over there. Are you telling me you haven't been to bed yet? You woke up at 11 today? Well, I was gonna say, usually you go to bed whenever I stream daytime streams. You came in and talked about going to bed, and I was thinking, you haven't been to bed yet. Well, I don't think I'm gonna make it until 3 a.m. your time. Yeah, I've been going for 5.5 hours now, so. I was gonna wrap it up whenever James decided to go right around 5 o'clock my time, but well, I think it was like 4:30 or a quarter till 5. I thought, nah, I'll do one more. I'll look for a city that I haven't been to yet. And of course, the only city that had a job that I haven't been to yet was the one that was 1,500 kilometers away. I was just, all right, screw it. I'll do it anyways. Oh, you haven't been going to sleep until 5. Oof. Shark man. I don't know what it is with me and going to sleep. I can I mean, I can go to bed even if I'm not really that tired. And within a minute it's just like lights out. I don't know. I don't know why. I'm kind of glad that it is that way, to be honest. Nah, I mean, if it takes me more than 2 minutes to go to sleep, then I'm having trouble. Something's wrong. Oh, really? I'm not sure, to be honest. Oh, probably not really, unless if I'm going to be playing with a group of people, unless they decide that they want to do the SCS multiplayer. I don't think Gabber's going to be doing the multiplayer too much, the SCS one. So it'll most likely be TMP, driving with him. I know there's a group of another group that I play with sometimes that would probably do the SCS one more, but I don't know. We'll just have to see when it comes out. I don't even think it'll be 50-50. I think the majority of the time will be spent on TMP still. Oh yeah, I'm the same way. I'm the same way. I don't like getting up and then like just having to go directly into what I was supposed to be getting up for. Oh well, that's probably a little bit too much. No, not all of them. It's good to keep the habit to look at the road signs, even if you're using the GPS. I'm just the opposite. I have to gradually crawl out of bed. Yeah, I can, see what I have to do is like, I'll have to set an alarm for the time that I want to get up. and then I'll have to set another alarm like 15 or 20 minutes later. Because what I'll do is I'll hit the snooze button so many times that it'll actually run out of snoozes. So I need that other alarm to go off so I can continue to like stay in that slumber and not go back to sleep. I guess I need a blinker here. The only thing you can do is go left. Because a lot of times if I have just that one alarm, I'll run it through all the snoozes and go back to sleep if another one doesn't go off afterwards. Welcome to Germany. Yeah, I probably shouldn't schedule so many days streaming. Oh, I feel like I should have you know, at least 2 days, probably more. Yeah, me either. I just, it's like whenever I get up during the day, uh, like if I'm streaming at night and I go to sleep and then have to get up in time to go to work, I'll get up like 3 hours earlier than what I need to. So whenever I do have to get up, I don't feel like I'm in a hurry or stressed. Really? Why? Why's that? And then it's like up and done, and it's like, okay, what am I gonna do now? I'll get up way early and drag my ass, and then like the last 30 minutes, I'm stressing to get ready to go. Yeah, that's exactly what I do. Oh, I got plenty of time. And then next thing I know, it's like, oh shit, I gotta go. Throw on my clothes and try to get dressed and brush your teeth at the same time. And it's like, oh crap, what I'm gonna take for work for lunch today. And isn't there a link to it down below? I thought I had a panel for it down there. The panel itself is a link. No worries. München. Munich. How do you get München from Munich? And then you just sat there and was like, crap, what was I stressing about? Watching the clock tick minutes by. That was still the on ramp. Asphalt. All right. Is that how your day is going to start today? Yep. Yeah, I need to double check. Before I go to bed, I need to double check what time I need to be up. I just leave mine mounted all the time. I'll sit here and stretch around the keyboard, around the wheel to use the keyboard and everything. Probably not very ergonomic, but I can't be bothered to take the wheel down and put it back up all the time. I'm probably using the wheel more than I actually am the keyboard anyways. That's how much I'm in the game, so. Well, I'll leave it mounted even if I'm playing something else, like Dark and Light or The Hunter Call the Wild or Elder Scrolls. Speaking of Elder Scrolls, I don't even have the new expansion yet. Well, I probably shouldn't. I think there's one reason why I quit playing ESO was because I could see myself putting in a lot of hours into it like I did EverQuest 2. I didn't want it to get to the point to where I was playing up to like 30 minutes before I gotta go somewhere. Or staying up. Being like, like trying to, convince myself that I can run on 3 hours of sleep every day. But for, I don't know, ETS and ATS is different for some reason. I can play the game, I can play them both for long hours at a time, but I don't really, after being online for a few hours, I really don't have that same issue of Feeling like I need to try to squeeze in another job. I don't know what it is, but hey, I can see myself getting sucked into Final Fantasy too. I played it for about a year. Here we are in Salzburg. I know, right? That's the thing about those MMOs. You can get lost. Totally lost whenever it comes to time. I think that's gonna be me whenever New World comes out, though. Unfortunately, New World for me is just too good to pass up. And I know that feeling. That's gonna be me in July. Yeah, I will be too. I'll be there from the beginning. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? I need to go repair the truck. I hope they got a service. Yeah, they do. I may just go around and discover the whole town. Are you nervous? Really? Well, believe it or not, every time I'm going to do a stream, like 5 minutes before I push that live button, never fails. I still get nervous. I have no idea why. Possibly, yeah. Boy, this is a little bitty dealership. Ooh, look at that castle on the hill up there. Is it a pro and a con? How's that? Those dummy intersections. I call them dummy intersections. Where they got ways blocked off and you can only basically only go one way. I know, right? It would be something extra you'd have to look out for. Man, I can't believe I haven't been to this city before. Crazy. Oh, I need to turn in here. Color in this. Big bump. I'm kind of disappointed that they don't have the mirrors that actually turn and follow the trailer. What settings are you looking for? Yeah, let me pull in here in the service and I'll show you. I've got an 80-degree field of view. That's the main thing. That's about it, really. It's F4, right? Yeah. Basically, it's just this is just left in the middle where the default is. You know, all it is the 80-degree field of view that I change. I think I moved the steering wheel down a couple of clicks. And then moved it back. So I moved it up a couple of clicks. That's about it, really. I think it seems to be kind of popular because I do get a lot of people that ask. Well, not a lot, but I found that if you do go over, like, if you do go too much over 80, then it starts looking too fish-eyed. Like curved, like a fish, almost like a fisheye lens. It's still 19 degrees outside. Jeez. Gonna be a hot one today, isn't it? That means this room is gonna be nice and toasty about the time it's gonna be time for the real ops. I'll be sitting here dripping in sweat. Ooh. All right, well, we'll go back to the hotel, I think it was. Park the truck there. See if we can't find somebody to raid. I wished it could. I'm digging that castle up there. That is neat. Imagine living up there. Living up there in that castle on the hill. Feel like a king. That would be some real immersion, wouldn't it? If you could actually roll your windows down in the game and feel a breeze blowing. I'll have to see if I can go dig out the fan or something. I know I've got it packed away somewhere, but I can't see the. There's the wall, anyways. Oh, we were talking about if you actually could feel like wind blowing in your face if you did roll the windows down in the game. I'm sure you probably could. You probably could set up like a fan somehow to trigger. Like if you had a USB fan plugged into the computer, you could get a command to or something to trigger it. I don't know. Let's see. Wait a second. How many kilometers do I have on the truck? 6,174. And I bought this truck new at the beginning of the stream, so I put just over 6,000 kilometers on it today. $1468, $1109, and $3586. Those are the 3 jobs I did. So 35, 46, 5, just over 6,000. Plus the truck's got some from a little bit of free roam, so. Not bad. 6,000 kilometers in 6 hours. That's usually about what I expect is 1,000 kilometers an hour, so. But overall, impressed with the new DAF. Style wise, both exterior and interior. Oh, there you can see the other camera on the front of the truck there, Zavogad. On the corner, on the right side corner, sticking out. That's the front camera that looks like sorted down. I like the design of it. We'll see what they do with it whenever they release some more options for it as far as customization. Who do we got going? See how long has he's been going? 4 hours. Ooh. I'm gonna try to find somebody that hasn't really been streaming all that long so that they don't I don't want to raid somebody and then they just end the stream as soon as we raid. Who do we have? We don't got nobody playing ETS2 right now. I got my filter set on English, so here we go. We got somebody driving the new DAF, doing TMP, and using Trucky. Prime Logistics. They're only running on 540. We'll go pay them a visit anyways, even if it is. I'm not worried too much about the quality. You think you need to update the Steam link in the panel? Is it still pointing to, let me go look right quick. What is it pointing to actually? theme. Why is it taking you there for? Yeah, I'll have to change that. That is weird. Well, now I've changed it to a page that doesn't even exist. Copy. I'll do it now right quick, otherwise I'll just totally forget about it. Paste. Submit. Theme. Now that's better. All right, let's quit messing around. Hello there, Wolf Mod. I am just about to raid. I'm gonna go raid a guy called 109 Priority. Looks like he is. Oh, he's on the same server. He's on Simulation 2. He's driving the new DAF and with Prime Logistics, if I could speak. The stream quality is a little low, but I don't mind too much. He's a new streamer, looks like. So I think they'll be glad to get a raid. It's always nice to make somebody's day with a raid. So I hope you guys will join the raid and hang out. Let's go say hello to 109 Priority. Somebody that just random that I'm picking based off him being on TMP and using Trucky. So let's go show him some love, some Nightmare community love and raid hype. Give us some raid hype to him. I was going to ask, what do I need for ETS2 in order to use pro mods? You need all of the map DLCs except for Iberia. Iberia is not yet required, but you're going to need Viva la France, Italy, Scandinavia, going east, road to the Black Sea. Help me out. What else is there? Basically, all the maps except for Iberia is what you need. Iberia is an exception because they don't, Pro Mods has not reworked anything in there yet. Because they basically just took out everything they did in Spain just to add Iberia onto the, or to connect Iberia to the map. So that's the reason why that one's not needed yet. But as soon as Pro Mod starts going in and adding things to Iberia, then that will also be a requirement. So I have to go look at all the map DLCs. I feel like I'm missing one, but just go into Steam and ETS2 and show all DLCs. You'll see the ones that are maps or not. No worries, no worries. All right, I appreciate everybody hanging out. And follow me over with the raid. We're gonna head over just as soon as the credits are done, so just gonna take a couple minutes, probably not even that. And hopefully I'll see some of you doing the Real Operations 11 today on ETS2. I'm gonna be there for the duration of the event. I will also be streaming the last 2 hours of the event on TruckersMP official channel. Rescue will be starting off and streaming the first 2 hours, and then we'll change out and I'll stream the last 2 hours. But I will be there for the duration, so you might run into me before I actually go online or live. But otherwise, y'all have a great weekend. And let's go raid. You have a good one too, Santa. Oh, we still got a few people popping in for the raid. Not a lot of credits today, so we're gonna. Looks like it's holding steady now, so if you're gonna get in, you better get in now. Here we go. Oh, there comes one more. All right, 3, 2, 1, let's raid.